we alive? Is it working? Yet another day on the grind. Oh wow, so much chatter already. Welcome in Bolts, welcome in Glazer, welcome in Mozzie. How are you guys doing? And thank you so much for the hydrate, Glazer. Seeing the check-ins already. Just popping in, I'll be back in a bit. Don't want to watch on mobile data. See you later. Yeah, I get that. It can drain your mobile data. You're doing good, Bolt. How am I? I'm doing great. I'm enjoying it. Nice sunny day. And back to the grind. Because what else do we love more to do than play this block game? Let's see if we can also get a game screen up. That would be nifty. Back at it. We have game screen. Let's go. I think our first harvest of our sugarcane, automatic sugarcane, is about to happen. That's exciting. Also, welcome in Frank on the tubes. How you doing? How's your day? How are we vibing? Kind of want to see the first harvest. It feels like a little waste of time, but I do remember that yesterday, we've managed to get netherite gear going. Only need to fix the boots. Because I want to get rid of the fire protection and change it for protection. And I do believe that you do sell boots of protection too, so we need 4 of those. Playing some Foundation and can't wait to use a decent keyboard again. Oh yeah, I can only imagine. But if memory serves me, the wait ain't that long anymore, right? We should be getting there. Would be great if that one just grows now, right? Would love that. How many emeralds do we have? 53. So for 4 of these boots, we need 104. It's quite a bit. Alright, I'm gonna lurk because I'm getting kind of tired. Yeah, take your rest, man. We do have a set of boots here. Just need levels. Have a good night, Glazer. Thanks for dropping in. So maybe the first thing we do today is get some iron melted. And finish our mob spawner. Now we have our whatchamacallit, our nether trip done. We actually can make a decent mob spawner. And get some levels. So we need a little bit of soul sand. Oh, we still need to get kelp though. Or a lot of water. We'll see. We'll see. First, let's see if we can deactivate it. And we also still need to fix the enchantments of our sword. And that also needs to get an upgrade, of course. Okay, let's get to fixing this. That way we can mend our tools when we need to and gather rotten flesh, I suppose. We could trade that. Let's see, 2, so we'll do here. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so we want this one to go down. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one can go down. let's light up a little bit of the cave around here. I do hear a creeper. And a zombie. That's fun. I think we're good here. Now, can we go up? Yes, we can. Let's grab a few buckets, some soul sand, and then let's see if we can do this. I don't even remember how high does a mob drop need to be. Soul sand. Go to crafting bench. This away. That away. I think that's it, right? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this can be our elevator. So how high do we need to go again? Is it 24? Let's see. Let's see if the sugarcane already fired. Oh, it looks like it has fired. Cool. Might be working then. Might be working. What did I came here for? I want a few signs. And some glass. Can we make a color class here? What kind of color would be fitting there? White. Let's go with white. And why? I don't know. I want this to be glass, so when you stand here, you can actually see them come up and probably also go down. Okay. Need some more water. And then we go in here. We put a sign right there. And right there. And they should push each other in. Hopefully. I'm actually one short. That's funny. That's okay. Let's do this. Oh, we need to go up once more. Yes, we also need to put the water on the top layer, of course. So one there. And it just doesn't reach. There, that should be fine. Now the question is, what kind of HP will they land on if we make a kill chamber right here? Because I don't remember. Honestly, I don't remember. I think we can test it, right? I think we can. We'll see. We can always lower it when we need to. I kind of did that wrong. Okay, so we need to push it 2 back. We can do that. Oh, one more. Okay. Okay. We'll do one more. think we can also do the top wall one more then. There we go. Onto the other side. And I don't really care about this whole mob spawner being fully optimized. I mean, it's only a zombie mob spawner. So it's not like it's very important. One more. Interesting. But at least we'll have a place to not only mend our tools, but also get some XP for when we do need levels for whatever. Mainly for mending tools, but yeah. At this state we're currently in, as we're in need of levels to enchant some more, that really helps. Okay, that should do it. Now we should see them fly up here and drop down here, right? If I did this correctly. Is this working better? So the XP can actually get to us? Okay, they're still fighting the stream. There one goes. I do admit this is not a perfect thing, but we do have some glass left. Yo, Simon, welcome in with the raid. I watch your stream. What have you been up to? Let us know. Welcome in, Dami. Welcome in. And to all raiders, I understand if you've got a raid and run. It's all good. Take care of yourself. Get some rest, get some food, stretch your legs. I'm knocked and I'm playing hardcore in my series called One Life Lineage, where when I perish, the world lives on, and I transfer the world to a new streamer. And full disclosure here, this is take 2. When I started this on March 1st, first day, we went mining, and after a few hours we got a lot of loot. And we got up to the surface. I got a little bit greedy, wanted a trident, and I died, so I didn't have anything to pass on. So this is take 2. That's sick. Has the world been transferred to anyone before? No, I'm the first one that has this world. Welcome in, Glorpy. How are you doing? How's your day? How are we vibing? Sick. Do you have any thoughts on who you're transferring it to next? I do. I have someone lined up, and I even have a backup for if the schedules don't mix. And after that, it will be out of my control, because the plan is to have the world for about a month. So I started it March 1st, and at the end of March, I want to transfer the world. And besides the accidental death, which could make it transfer earlier, you can also choose to jump off a cliff or something, you know. That way we get to have more different inputs into the world. People are gonna get the same loot as you, or are they gonna start anew? So far, I mean, if they find my loot, they can get my loot. So far we've only been setting up some basics. Yesterday we finally got our netherite sorted. Only now we need some levels to get our enchants on our boots and our sword done. And I do plan on leaving like a little quest for new keepers of this world, so they can find some things. But I'm not planning on handing anything over. Hey Knock, we fixed the witch farm and started getting stuff for the warp wood farm, but I got a raid and run. Hope you have a great stream. Don't die. I understand. Take care of yourself, Simon. I often raid and run. All good. Thanks again for the raid. And good to see you got your witch farm sorted. Or started. And I'll do my best to remain alive. Didn't want to do that. So right now I've just finished up making our little spawner here work a little bit better. Albeit it's not perfect, but now we can get some easier XP. Look at that. I want to add some backlighting to that maybe. That's fun. And it looks to be working decently, although they do need to push each other better into the bubble fader here. But when they do, we gotta whack them. So I got some new boots ready. Just gotta enchant them. Currently we have fire protection, and I really want to get the normal protection on here. And we got some boots lined up, which will give us, I think it was Depth Strider as well as enchant. So hoping to get lucky there, and then maybe we can combine them with these boots if we need to. So I was kind of hoping the XP here would go a little bit faster, but apparently not. Oh, we got a wild one. Hey, buddy. And then we also got to build up the area around here to make it look a little bit better. But all in due time, right? Where are you guys coming from? Yo, thank you so much for the follow, dummy. Did I leave a hole somewhere? Or is it just reinforcements? How about spawn levels? I mean, over there, they couldn't wander over there. This one I understand. Well, I don't know. Gotta light up the caves. Yeah, still gotta do a lot of things. Right now, I'm really hoping we can get a quick. What the? A quick road to level 30. Okay, we'll come back here in a bit. What did I? Okay, that's fine. At least it's working better than it was before. Shouldn't be that long to level 30, right? Netherite already? Well, Glorp, I don't know if you catch any of the streams of the last couple of days, but we had some close calls. We had some close calls. How are we doing, guys? Can you push each other a little bit more, maybe? Oh, there's even one on top. That's funny. Okay, so on the boots we want protection, and then on the sword I would love to have some sharpness on the sword. Maybe we also make a new sword. That could be a thing we do. Why a new sword? To see our enchantments for sharpness. And then combine them into this one. Before we turn it into netherite. We do have a few villagers set up. But not that much yet. So the books we can get right now, I think mending for sure. Silk touch and I don't remember the other ones. And I haven't set up a villager breeding yet. I haven't set up an iron farm yet. None of that. The only farms I currently have automated is pumpkin and melons and sugarcane and lava. Well, lava's semi-automated, of course. That's why we're here right now, trying to get to level 30. Enchant new boots to see what we get. Oh, I'm a dummy. I usually use villagers. I forget the enchantment table. That's the thing. To be fair, on the SMP I'm playing, on the Glorpies SMP, I've done a lot of things. One thing I haven't done is make an enchantment table. Look at them go. Okay, nearly there. That's crazy. The enchantment table thing, you mean? Yeah. Well, I checked last night. I haven't made an enchantment table for my time on the server, ever. I used an enchantment table before, but I usually just use one of others, and the rest I do with books. Although, over there I'm still in my first set of armor and my first set of gear. Come on guys, one big push and that should get us to 30 here. Push! Push! So as a backup plan, we got the villager trade for the boots, but then we need 4 sets of boots, meaning we need, what is it, 26 per, so 104 emeralds? There we go. That's a good rate. Don't stop now. Come on. Look at them go. There we go. Okay. Let's go check on our boots. I'm back. What did I miss in the hour the stream was going on? We upgraded our spawner and we got to level 30, so we can do some hopefully lucky enchants on our boots here. And I'm looking for Depth Strider 4. Not Depth Strider 4. Protection 4. And we failed. That's fine. Kinda disappointed, but that's fine. I only need one, right? Let's see what books we have. Mending, Protection 3. That's cheaper then, right? 60, 78? 76, right. 76. And density, we don't need density. How's our sugarcane coming along? Slowly but surely. Okay, we're getting there. Okay, let's check our table one more time though. Looting? I wouldn't mind some looting. Maybe we go for looting. And maybe we get lucky on the sword then. Okay, we'll do one more run through 30 and then we'll maybe we check our spawn levels here as well. I mean, we should be fine. Right? Should be. They can't get us to us, so that's fine. I think this should be fine. So Mozzie, the only thing we really did is make our spawner go, instead of the weird corner we've built, now we have a bubble fader pulling them up, dropping them back down. Yeah, we'll try once more with the looting, then we'll surely have enough emeralds to do protection on our boots. Hopefully we get some sharpness, and if not, then we'll just get a book with sharpness, and then we upgrade these two to netherite, and then we're fully in netherite. Look at them go. Does it help if I put torches here? There they go. Doo-doo-doo. And I think the plan for the rest of the day is start with the pathway up the mountain. Because on the one hand, I kind of want to do the dragon. I kind of do. But on the other hand, I'm kind of not ready to lose the world. And like I said many times before, I've never defeated the dragon in the solo world yet. So that's the whole thing. Never, ever. Come on, guys, push. Welcome, Kira, with the check-in. How we doing? How's the vibe? How's your day? NTL? Whoops. So I don't have to ask what NTL stands for? Not gonna lie, I wasn't here for your previous stream, so I don't even know you had a zombie farm. The zombie farm we found, I think, when we started caving in this area. We never did the full setup yet, because we didn't have soul sand. So now we got our nether run in, we got some soul sand back, so we could make an easier zombie farm here. Yo, Kira with a 3-stream streak. I'm good, thanks. How's Minecraft going today? Pretty good so far. Pretty chill compared to yesterday and the day before. We've just built our little elevator for our zombie spawner here. Farming a few levels, trying to get our enchants up so we can get our full netherite sorted. And then I think I want to try my hand at building. Although I don't know what blocks I want to use yet for the build. I don't know how I want it to make it look fully. But I do have some base ideas. So just one time need to hit level 30 and then we're out of the zombie farming here. So come on guys, push each other. Push, push, push. And I do think I want to maybe get a ride. Since we don't have wings, it would be good if we can move around a little bit more easy. Come on, so close. One big push, y'all. Come on. You can do it. There we go. That was 2 at least. Go in. Come on. Ooh, so much golden armor. That's a nice rhythm. There we go. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Okay, there we go. Level 30. We'll drop this off here. And let's hope we get lucky on the sword. Still don't understand why they also spawn here. Maybe I've miscounted? That could be a thing. In bed we dive. Already got it on me. Okay. Do we get lucky? We don't. Great. So no sharpness. That's fine. Let's see if we can get our emeralds up so we can buy those 2 books for protection on our boots, and then we can upgrade our boots and our sword, and we'll have to look for a sharpness book then. Okay, that's enough. That's cool. That's cool. Okay. So, book and book. Boots and book? Oh, you can't do that? Okay. Is there any other enchants we're missing on our boots? Besides, like, soul speed? Oh, shucks. Okay, so we need 27 levels before we can do this. That's fine. One that we can do is our sword. And what else do we need then? Oh, right. I want to check if the books... No. Okay, that's fine. So I think the next thing that we want to tackle is do the pathway up the mountain, like twisting up. And right underneath the natural window there, we're going to make an entrance to what is going to be our base. Now I want the pathway to have like a feel that it's natural, logical that it is a pathway up. And I do want to leave my mark on this world a little bit. So I also want to do above the window. Maybe like my name carved into the side of the mountain. But again, I'm not a good builder, so this is going to be a lot of trial and error. I think you were carrots, right? Feather falling, right. Feather falling, that's the one we're missing. So we want feather falling on our boots still. I think we're gonna do that with books then. Oh wait, we probably also need a little bit of fuel. And I've been trading a lot of the fuel. But we do have a lava farm. Okay, so feather falling and protection we got sorted. We just have to add it. That can go away. So a pathway. How do we do a pathway? Okay, let's recap here. This is gonna be our industrial valley, right? Gotta build that up. And then over here, I think our pathway should run through here, maybe? Then up here, and then a little bridge here. And then winding up and down until we're up on that plateau. Plateau? Is that a plateau? Plateau? You guys know what I mean, probably, hopefully. So let's clear out some trees. Maybe we also grab some oak. And as we go up, we can put some oak slabs in there. As a start. I don't know where I left my crafting bench. Okay, let's sleep the night away and then we'll start our pathway. We're even a little early. Although in the dark you can see our torch spam. Like our winding laid out path. So if we go like up here and this the bridge here, I think that would be cool. And then something up there, up there. I mean, I see the vision. Question is, can I reproduce it? Sounds like a cool vision. Yeah, I think it's the idea is there. Now the question is, can we make it happen? Okay, so we come up here. So I think we need to lower this part a little bit. And probably got to fill this part out a little bit more. And I don't have any clue on what I'm doing. So this might be a lot of trial and error. Okay. Maybe we're also to something here. Okay, and then I think we want this to wind a little bit to the edge here. So if our step up would be there, I think it needs to be the other way around. So we step up here. And then basically we go here. Let's see. Like so, maybe? And I think we could have like a steeper section at some places. So if you make like a steep section into a bridge that dips down a little bit before winding up again. Let's see. How does that feel as a pathway? I think that part works. So if we make this like a steeper section into this little valley here, and then you walk up onto the bridge, or through into the bridge. Yeah. I like that. So we'll make this a little bit steeper. Let's get the spot for the bridge right. So we get it into here. And then I think over here it needs to be here. Okay. So I placed that for nothing. Cool. Okay, so probably we need to do more work on the bridge, but let's just get something going. We just have like a main shape in. That works, okay. Okay, and then a little bit of a curvy section, so thank you so much for the hydrate, Mossy. Before I can do that, I need to refresh my drink. So let me try and get this a little bit more bridgy. How do we feel about this being a bridge? Let's make sure we got a safe spot. I think that works, right? We'll have to do some decorating and making it look better, but like the general shape, I think that works pretty good. Okay, let's get to a safe spot and then I'll do a quick drink refresh. Let's have one more look at our shape so far. How do we feel about it? I'm so used to water doing hydrate that I was about to come back and be like, water, that's not enough sleep, go back. I feel that. I'll feel that. Okay, I'll be back in a second. And we're back with a fresh drink. Thanks again for that hydrate. Let's drop off a few things. Do I have some stairs? That's good. Oh, come on. Dancing with a fence post. So what do we feel? If we do the walkthrough so far, I'm gonna first get rid of this creeper. So the walkthrough so far, going up. A little turn here. And now we can do either that steep thing up here into here and then onto our little bridge section, or we keep it like flowing and we just extend it a little. Maybe have like a... Oh, look at that. That's unlit territory. Maybe have it come around here, slowly going up. A little tunnel through this higher ground. Then open it up in here again for a little bit before we get to our bridge. I think that could be cool as well, right? Turn back a little here, maybe. And maybe make this a little steeper part. I'll have to check where we are right now. I think that works fine. I can also put the dirt in this one. That works better, maybe. Okay, let's find a good exit point then from this side. And now if we can make this turn flow back into what we already dug out there, or the side of the mountain basically. Some way. Kinda hoping this is gonna line up nicely. The less it lines up now, the more we'll have to rebuild, right? Where are we? Too low. Okay. welcome in Henry with this daily check-in. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? How is your day? How's the vibe? And did you enjoy the racing? First race of the new season, done and dusted. We're currently trying to make a pathway up our mountain. Trying to make it feel easy flowing? Is that a word? Doing good. I mean, Oscar. Yeah. Well, the funny thing is, I watched it a little later because I always go to my mother's to watch it, and because it's like what 5, 6 a.m. in the morning that this race was, we watched it at 10:30, something like that. So we got into the feed, and the only thing we knew is that Oscar wasn't about to start. No clue on what have happened. So we're kind of left in the dark on that one. So I had to look it up after the race, what happened, and wow. Wow, it really seems like there's a curse on Australian F1 drivers not being able to finish on the podium in Australia. And he kept that curse going. I think this flows pretty nicely. I do want to make like a little dip here. Look at that. Henry also with a 3-stream streak. Much appreciated. Okay, then we have to fix this still though. So what if we do... I think this flows pretty nicely. And then we'll do something with this tunnel still. Yeah, the race started good through with the battle between Charles and George, and I feel that Ferrari screwed their drivers again though. It's typical Ferrari strategy they used, let's face it. Not a lot has changed in that department. It feels like there was more to gain for them. But somehow they managed to not. Even though the mercs are speedy, yeah. If things keep progressing like this, we're looking at total domination. Maybe some other tracks have some other some other cars performing better, but so far it's not looking very good for competitors. I'm a Ferrari fan at heart, and poor Hajar, he was on track for a good finish. He did very well, yeah. Just as Lindblad, he's had a good debut. And with the new Rex, I think qualifying might be a little less exciting. But so far, we've seen some interesting racing. The last couple of years, Australia, in my memory, was a track where not a lot of action was happening. I think this is a good start for our pathway. Starting at the bottom and then slowly going through the mountain. That bridge needs work, to be fair, but let's finish it up. Maybe we put in another bridge, like from this plateau up to here. Looks good. Need to lurk for a bit. Happy lurking. Much appreciated, Henry. Enjoy your time in the shadows. Be right back, dinner. Enjoy dinner. What were you eating? Spare ribs. Sounds good. That sounds good. Okay, this section clearly isn't good. Let's widen this part up a little bit. And then up here, we need to float to the plateau. This one. And then maybe we build like a bridge with a little bit steeper incline. Okay, first, if we come on here, and what if we curve it through here, onto here? I think that is our best bet. Which means this has to go. More like so. Again, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying, you know? It's all gonna be trial and error. So if any of you are good builders and have some building advice, have your views share. That would be very helpful. Yes, please, I need advice for building as well. I'm atrocious at it. um, Bolt, I mean, you and me both. Although, I do feel like I'm getting a little bit better at building the more I do it. But I think most of my downfall in confidence of building is I try to match myself to people that have been building great for years. And that's kind of unfair, of course, to try and match yourself up to those people. Redstone I'm great at building, nope, not even close. Although I can make pillars pretty good. Well, a piece of advice I can give is don't do that. Don't do what? Oh, the matching up. No, I mean, I try not to, but it goes automatically, right? And when I realize that's happening, I try to let go of it again. And usually that works. But yeah, too tired. Sorry, my brain can't think coherently to give you sound advice. Oh, no worries. I plan on keeping this world for a bit still. And although I want a setup done for our pathway here, I don't expect to be like completely done. Let's see, I don't need you. Yeah, I trust. Planning and doing are two completely different things. Sadly, we can't exactly decide to keep a hardcore. Nope. That's why I said planning. Planning. I want to. I really want to. I mean, I'm having fun. I feel like I'm hitting some accomplishments. And now I can start with actually some building. That's pretty dope. Might fall asleep midstream. Don't mind me, it's been a tiring day. If you need your rest, Mossy, make sure to look after yourself. Get your rest. Okay, I'm gonna go back to reading while listening now. Have a good read, Bolt. Have a good read. Thanks for the lurk, much appreciated. Okay, so now we're up here. Kinda wanna see. And I did bring some blocks as well. If we can make like a bridge starting here and then winding up. So maybe right here. Oh, okay. We're not far enough yet. And I kind of want those blocks back. So let's go this way a little bit more. That's not what we need. Okay, so we need to go here. And then I think we need to wind it to the outside a little bit more first. Something like so. And now slowly wind it back in. I think that's better. Let's go down while we light up our pathway here. I like the flow so far. It's not a bad flow. This is a little tight maybe. It's pretty good. It looks weird with the hanging things like they are now, but we'll put some more dirt away. Okay, let's have another walkthrough. And then slowly finish the last part up. So starting here, we walk up. Bends a little bit into the hole on the left. Then goes into here. And then slowly up and around. Little dip down before we hit our first bridge over the hole. And we'll clear out more of the hole, so it actually is a hole. And then over here we curve back up, up, and then this needs to be up to there. Okay, sure. So if you do like 4 stairs here. Stairs here. And this one can go. Get rid of those. And then we do... Don't think we need a lot more height here. Yeah, let's grab our stuff back. And now we just need to get there. Hello. Thank you. And I think we can use mostly slabs to get there now. That was all I have. Okay. And then we'll make an entrance here. And we'll need to make this bridge. Okay, that looks so terrible. We'll have to do a lot of work on this bridge. Yo, Moa with the raid. Holy moly. Well, come on in. How was your stream? What were you up to? And welcome in, Raiders. And for everybody from the raid, if you need to raid and run, that's fine. Take care. Stretch, get some food, get some rest. Look after yourself. Thank you so much for the follow, Mr. Bruce Wayne. Love that name. The Dark Knight himself. Thank you so much for the follow, Mr. Pathfinder. Made us reach our goal. Holy hell. Thank you so much, guys. Much appreciated. And Jax with the follow. Welcome on in, welcome on in. I'm Noct, or Nocturnal. All the sounds going off. And we're playing Minecraft Hardcore on my world that I call One Life Lineage. Where the plan is gonna be... Holy moly. So much sights, so much sounds going off. The plan of this world is after I perish, the world gets passed on to a new streamer, making the world everlasting. And currently we're at, wow, day 99 already. Cool concept. Yeah, that's what I thought. I saw the concept a while ago, I think a couple of years ago, somewhere on YouTube. And I thought that's something I want to be part of. And, well, I could have done two things. Wait for someone to either invite me or start one. So I've chosen to... Actually, let's grab a few a little bit closer. So I've chosen to start one. And here we are. We started March 1st. And full disclosure, this is take 2. After a few hours on our first attempt, we went after a trident, got speared, and the only accomplishment we had on that world was building a 3-block dirt pillar and gathering some diamonds, which the new player or the new keeper of this world wouldn't be able to get anyways, because they were still on our body. So decided to start anew and just hit day 100. We got a little bit of a setup going. This is our starting area, which we're going to turn into our industrial area, put in a few farms. And up on the hill here is where I want to make our first build, like base build. This little natural window over here, I think I want to keep that as a window. And today we've been working on a pathway up. Natural flowing pathway with a very funny looking bridge so far. And then over here we're gonna make the entrance to the base. And on top I want to leave a stamp, like my name carved into the stone. No clue on how I'm gonna do that, but that's the plan. We're back, it's laundry day. Time to switch the clothes. Get your chores done. And once again, everyone coming in on a raid. If you got a raid and run, I understand. Take care of yourself. Go stretch, grab some food, touch some grass, whatever you need to do, get some Z's. It's all good. And if you want to follow me on my stumble through a building process, that's fine too. We do need a few more slabs. And if anybody has advice on building, feel free to share. I'm not the best at building. I do my best, but I'm not the best. And like I said, currently we're working on a pathway up the mountain, and I want it to feel natural. So this is our way up. And it still needs to be decorated, but I'm mostly working on the shape of the pathway right now. And then through the higher part of the hill here, winding up, back out, with a little dip in there so we can see the sun, onto our first bridge over the hole, which I think I'm gonna dig out, so it's actually a hole. Winding up here to our plateau, and now we're trying to tackle this, and this looks funny. I want to bridge from this little plateau up to that little plateau. So I think I'm gonna restart this because this is not what I wanted. And I have no clue how to actually get this. I think this curve here already looks weird because it goes like you go up here and then curve straight. So maybe we just go up here. Wait, we come up here, we walk up here, and then what if we just come up here? Yo, welcome in, Frogger. What's up, Knock? I'm doing fine. I'm doing good. I'm chilling. I'm vibing. How are you doing? How's your day? Just popping by. All good, man. Thanks for popping in. You're well. That's good to hear. Spent the day out, did a nice walk. Oh, that's lovely. We all gotta be touching grass at one point, right? Although I do say that, but I hardly do that. Technically, I'm touching grass right now. Then got some ramen after. Nice. Like ramen from like a little vendor, or just at home? Back home, you made some ramen. Yeah, at the shop. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good. Well, we are nearly and fully netherite. Only got our boots left. We did manage to upgrade our zombie spawner for some easier XP gathering, although it's not perfect yet, but it does its job. And right now we're building our way up the mountain, basically making a pathway to our first proper build. And as I have said a few times before already, I'm not much of a builder, so this is going to be a lot of trial and error, probably. But I'm glad that bridge is out, because that was horrendous. Okay, let's retry. So if we go up here, how do I make this curve nicely? Oops. So if I do like so. I did see you. Is this a curve that's working? Because now we got the width, and now we can just go up, basically. Or maybe we do... one more? And then have it 5 wide, maybe even? And then we can go up here. Does that work? Maybe. Maybe we don't make it as steep. Maybe that makes more sense. Then we do like 2 flat before we do a stair again. Although now this looks kind of weird to me. Okay. Let's do one more upwards. Or maybe even two. And then let's try to slightly start curving it. One more here. And then maybe we need to go further that way though. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. Be gone. Ooh, iron. I'ma head out and just lurk. Have a good lurk, man. Thanks for dropping in. Much appreciated. So how do you build a bridge like this? I mean, this is better than the first one. Only this starting platform needs to change a little bit. Let's see. So we go 1, 2, and then we move. So then this one needs to go as well. And then 1, 2, 3. I think that's close to what we want. It's hard to tell. And then maybe we make this go up a little bit more so we get up a little bit higher from the get-go instead of doing this again. Let's see. So what if we do... Maybe if we should just sleep first. Sleep before he gets here. Oh, he's done for anyways. Okay. So if we take out this part again, And we go up. Up. And then maybe over this way? How are we feeling about this shape then? It's better than the first try, that's for sure. And then now we grab some stairs again. And go here. What about something like so? And then we'll have to do something about the bridge. Although I do think this corner should be more edged to this side, maybe? That makes more sense. So you get off the bridge and then it should feel, yeah. Let's try that. Let's see. How do we like this bridge then? Steep, but then... Okay, the feel is better. Is it me or is the feel better here? Do you need some coal? Welcome in, Joe. How are you doing? What is up? I'm doing fine. I'm vibing. I'm enjoying playing some hardcore of the block game. Currently working on a way up to the mountain. So this is our soon-to-be industrial village. Slowly taking it over. And now we've started work on a pathway, like winding up to the mountain. And at last we've put in this little bridge, which I'm not sure of yet. That's a really cool mountain. Yeah, I agree. That's why I want to use like this naturally formed window as an actual window. Then a little entrance here. And then in here, this is gonna be our base. That's the idea we have so far. So I'm not sure about the shape of this bridge yet. I mean, the look, we still have to do the decorating, but I do like the feel when we go down the mountain right now. Another little bridge here. We'll have to tweak that a little bit. And then a little dip going up again and then down into like the cavey part. Down here. And then gonna dig this out to be an actual hole. So we bridge the hole up there and we etch the hole right here. And then going down until we reach the fields. And I think what I want to do on the fields here is set up a big crop farm that connects a little bit the base here. Currently we have a lot of temp farms just to get us going. But slowly but surely we're getting there. But I love the feel of the look of the mountain, especially with Voxy, right? If you get the angle right here. Now you see the little pathway winding up and down a little bit. Pretty happy with how it's turning out so far. Meanwhile, we're also working to get our boots up to netherite. And currently we mainly need levels for it. I don't want your cake, I want your levels. And your emeralds. I don't mind the emeralds either. And then over here is our starter farm, like the more permanent build of the farm. We got a little sugarcane farm on the side here. A little lava farm on the back, which we can actually farm already. And then pumpkin and melons in the middle. Decently easy XP farm to set up is an armadillo silverfish farm. I never heard of those farms. I haven't played a lot in the latest versions. But we do have the luck of when we go into the cave here, where we build our nether portal, that we also found a spawner. So we have a little zombie spawner set up, which isn't perfect, but it works. And I do have blocks on me. So what I want to do right now is, because we need 6 more levels, and I need a little bio break, I'm gonna box those in just to be sure. And then I'm gonna stand here and let the game run. So it saves up a few zombies for us. While I'll do my bio break. And hopefully we can then get our netherite achievement of full netherite armor. Alright, man, I'm gonna lurk. Have a good lurk. Thanks for dropping in, Joe. And welcome back, Glorp. I hope your dinner was a good one. And I'll be right back. I'm gonna let you guys see the zombies flow up. Be back in a second. And we're back. Okay, let's see, how much XP do we get? Probably not a whole lot. Two levels. It was a nice dinner. I just crafted 32 shulker boxes. You'd craft the 32 shulker boxes at dinner? That's quite an interesting dinner then. I do have mending on this, right? Yeah, I do. Just no one breaking, and no one breaking here either. Okay, let's instead of getting all the levels, let's try and mend a little bit on our shovel. Now I need to rename and color them, the shulker boxes. I want to get 54 shulkers of sand. That's quite a hefty amount. Okay, I'm bored. Let's keep going. Let's put away all our thingy-majingies. What can we take out of here? Gunpowder doesn't belong here. It belongs here. How long would it take to fill up 54 shulkers of sand? That depends. What is your shovel like? How is your clicking? How's your collecting? I mean, it depends on a lot of things. Oh, we can grab that lava as well. And we'll tear this house down. But mending and breaking with efficiency 4. Well, hey, it can go pretty fast. It's all about the determination to gather, to hoard. That's silk, right? No, this is silk. Ooh, it can make armor sense now. Nice. Let's also tear down this tree. We also need to find a place that's suiting for our villager breeder. Because I do want to make a villager breeder. So future restocking will be easier, and then I can just gather more stuff when I actually feel like it. Hey, that's what it's all about. Do what you feel like. This game has so much potential and possibilities. You can just Always do what you feel like. If you feel like digging, go dig. If you feel like building, go build. If you want to explore, go explore. That's the power of this game, man. It's our block game with all potential. Yeah, but if something is out of stock, yeah, then it is out of stock. So what if on the farm we add like another sugarcane part, so we get a little bit more sugarcane and we keep it symmetrical? And then maybe in this little dip we build a village breeder? A villager breeder? I just wanted to do something else to have another look at the paths if I like the shape as is. And I think it's decent. And I'm still thinking of maybe adding the cactus farm on top here. If we do that, and then take out these pillars. Can I actually get up there again? And this one as well. Let's see how that looks. If we add a few barrels there. Maybe we do the barrels one higher. Crafted 2 double chests of boxes now. Well, time to find a desert. Good luck on your hunt. Something like so, and then I think we need to swap out these. And those two dirt blocks are kinda bugging me. Can I get to them? There, that looks better. Okay, so if we do the cactus farm and then we have the cactus trickle in here, I think that could work. Let's see, we got 4 of these. Let's do 4 of these. That way we at least have a lot of access to green dye. I also need a couple of water buckets. Probably a little bit more even for chests. Okay, while that cooks, let's see how this works then. So this needs to be a hopper at least, and this needs to be a hopper. Let's just block that off. And let's block that off. And we can make this a pillar. And to what level do we need it to go? Because one higher than this probably. And then we can make the water flow into the hopper. So if we do one on top of here. That works. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so it's even. That sucks. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 6-ish. There, 6 is hoppers. Then we have the floor for the water one higher, so that's gonna sit on here. Oh. Hello. If you guys stay there, that would be great. Let's see. A little over a stack. Maybe that's enough for the floor. If I don't fall off. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. That's where it stops. So we can go one lower, right? But we can't go lower. That's the problem. Okay. That's fine. That should be enough to block in the water at least. This can be stupid, but I want to test it. So it's 3 blocks, 4 blocks, 5 blocks. So 5 blocks further. Or just one up. I think that will work too. Okay, so the corners might be an issue then? Can we fix that by doing this? No. So we just add a few hoppers. Been lurking? What you working on? A cactus farm. I want this building here, which is a start of our industrial valley, to be industrial, by lack of a better word. And we did the pathway up the mountain, our first rendition of it, starting here, going through the mountain here, coming back out, and then going up here. Still needs a bit of work, but I'm not the best builder, so I just let it sit there for a bit. And we got some friends. They came to watch. I don't even remember if those are needed. They are, okay. Looking good so far? Yeah, I like the shape at least. I mean, it still needs to be decorated. And then the hole over here, I want to make like a proper hole. Let's make a little staircase up here, so we can easily go up and down. Okay, so if this is gonna be our cactus farm, we don't need a lot of cactus. And it's gonna be like a passive farm anyways. So what we can do is put in blocks where the cactus go. Don't really have a lot on me right now. Let's just grab some blocks. Some dirt. And some trapdoors. Only 7. Only 7. That ain't gonna be enough. Let's see if this is enough. Because I think we did grab the sand the other day, right? Yeah. So we can do planks into trapdoors. That's more than enough. Grab a little bit of sand. So if we place cactus there and there, then we can do there. This is such an awkward size. We could just do like this. And I think that already is plenty. Kinda looks weird, right? Okay, let's do it differently. Let's do that a little bit differently. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Dommy. Much appreciated. And Glorpy with the late check-in. And Dommy with the late check-in. Much appreciated, guys. Okay, let's see. How many cacti did we have? 6. That's not a lot. I'm gonna do here, 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 here. Okay, so fence posts. There we go. And that should be it. Water, water. And they'll flow down. Making a cactus farm? Yes, making a cactus farm. Sitting nice on top of our other farms. String? You mean string in the middle? That could work for sure. But this works fine as well, right? Just need something to block it.
What's up, guys? It's Nocturle here. We are making a working cactus farm.
Indeed we are. And it doesn't need to be a big one. If you want a cactus farm, just build an iron farm next to the cacti. Free cactus farm? How do you mean? I don't even know how that would work. Like use fences to stop the water in the iron farm and have above it the cactus grows and drops due to a block being next to it? Oh, that's actually quite smart. Like a little multi-purpose farm. I like it. Hey, but now we can at least add this. And we can complete one of our goals, because I think it was 27 levels it required. There we go. I'll get back to lurking now. Bye-bye. Thanks so much for the lurk and enjoy your time in the shadows. And although we're now out of levels, full netherite. Let's go. Let's go. Let me look at you guys. Let's go. We done it. Okay, so now we need a little bit of cactus to drop in to finish it, and then we need to build off the cactus farm. A little watch party there. Big question now, do we copy our little sugarcane farm from this side to the other side? Meaning we don't really look into the melon and pumpkin farm from any direction anymore. Because I do want to cover up the hoppers. Also, didn't we... Yes. Oh, let's get some bone meal. At least want 4 back. Okay, there we go. Maybe we get some more. That would be good. All right, I need... them stripped. And I want to see how this looks. Oh, I just didn't pick one up. Fine. Got one extra. That could be something. Gonna leave it in there for a little bit at least. Welcome in, Eliza, and enjoy your lurk. I really should have a sorting system started soon. Because apparently I'm not very good at keeping up. It's a mess. Everywhere you go, there is something. Which doesn't make sense. It's fine. Okay, so over time we'll get some cacti, hopefully. I haven't seen any of them grow, but that's fine. So maybe we do get a horse now? I do think we have a saddle, right? Pretty sure we had a saddle somewhere. A lead could be handy. There we go. Cactus acting like bamboo? No, give it time. I'm sure at one point they will fire. I'm sure of it. Hopefully. Yeah, it will. It will. It's funny that I don't know which side it will go into, but it should always go into this barrel for now. Okay, I need a quick little break again. I'll be back in 2 minutes. And we are back. Okay, I want to make sure that the cactus actually works, because I have trust issues when it comes to farms in Minecraft. And then I think we should get a horse, but that means that I do need some suggestions for names. So far, we do have 2 pets. We got Veda and Mocha. And I think, probably not in this stream, but in the next stream, over the weekend, well, what I'm saying, the weekend's today, over the next week, I want to work on getting a donkey or a mule, so we can use a chest on a mule to transfer a little bit more stuff. And while we wait, let's just do some farming. At least we also now finished the the start of a pathway up the hill, so we can start our base building. And I think the first thing that I want to make in the base is an automated sorting system for storage. So we'll have to scout out a location for that, because I'm not good at sorting chests. Either the game does it for me, or it just doesn't happen. I don't mind building a sorting system for storage. But the actual manual sorting, I try to keep up with it from the start of this world, but I'm starting to feel more and more. Let's also make sure that they're a little bit more protected. How's our sugarcane here coming along? It's decently doing well. This is decently. And we got a cacti! Big W here. Now we're gonna up production. I'm kidding. Trying to oh, that's an issue as well, of course, because we haven't built up walls yet. Let's not worry about that too much. I think we can tear this down now. It's no longer needed. And we'll think about adding another one, but so where are you guys looking at? You're looking at that nitwit over there? I mean our cow? Our green cow? You better not touch our green cow. So, anyone have a suggestion for a name for our horse? Feel free. I think when we've slept our night away, then we're gonna scout out for a horse. Glorp, no, I want to name a cat Glorp. Sure, when we do get a cat, then we could name it Glorp. Hey, Nocturnal, does QT in your name stand for something? Not really. Although I do have it imprinted on my back, so I got a cutie pants. My name is basically thought of as close to Nocturnal and then loaded with puns, because I do love my puns. So if you read the first part. It says no cutie, which I thought was funny. And then the URL part is like a web thingy, which is a small wink to my plan to go back into programming, which is the reason I started streaming in the first place. And if you pronounce the first 4 letters as knock, then you can also make knock-knock jokes. It's so juvenile, I know, but that's basically how this name came to be. Oh, while we're out and about, let's also make sure that we have like a few different flowers, so we can make different dyes. Interesting. Yeah, it's like I said, I'm totally into the puns. Knock knock. Exactly. Knock knock. I mean, they're bad puns. I never said they were good puns, but I do enjoy them. I do enjoy them a lot. So, anyone with a suggestion for our horse to be? Oh, you were actually doing it. Sorry, sorry, Bolt. Let's try again. Who's there? Like I said, I enjoy the silly things, but you know. We have to restart now? Okay. Who is there? You who? You're glad I didn't say chicken. Is that the punchline? Doesn't it normally have to go then? You put in the punchline after I say you who? I was prepared for something very, very childish there. Roses. Yeah, it's because the most used one is chicken and then chicken butt. Okay. Horsies. Why do I have to explain the joke? I don't know. I never said I was good at jokes, Bolt. I love cheesy little puns, but I never good at remembering most. Okay. Who's gonna love me? Come on, buddy. I'm gonna force my love on you. Okay, let's see. It feels kind of slow. And I do see another village here. Well, the first ad we got it since we started stream. That's good. Let me see, because I think... Let's go back to them. That's a 9-speed. 11. There we go. Knock, how did I dodge ads for the almost 4 hours? I don't know, but I'm glad you did. I'm happy to have you guys around instead of just in the ads. Oh, we also still need to make our hoe netherite, right? Just so Twitch doesn't make a fuss about it. You mean Twitch doesn't make a fuss about what? Oh, wow. Well, thank you so much for the subscribe. Much appreciated, man. Not really for that reason, but I needed an excuse. Well, whatever the excuse is, I appreciate it greatly. Okay, you stay here for a bit. I do like the hay bales here. So now we got a horse. We do need a name. And I'm not good at naming. Okay, back to being in the shadow. Still have yet to finish my webcomic. Well, have a good lurk, man. And again, thank you for the subscription there. Thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Wait, that's my third Foundless badge? How? Okay, really going back now. Hey, I haven't been streaming for that long yet. So, there is a lot to, that's still up for grabs. A lot to learn as well. I wonder why you have a 35 off sub discount right now. That's because I've ran it. I've planned that at the beginning of the week. I think it should have kicked in about an hour ago. I did see a shipwreck there. We could go on a little bit of an exploration. Don't go anywhere, buddy. Don't go anywhere. I'm not sure how the discount thing works. So far I've seen that you get like limited hours and opportunities to set them up every month. So that's why I knew that I was gonna start this project this week. So I thought, why not have one at the end of the month, or at the end of the week, the first week. I don't think I have been this way much. Oh wow, let's put some armor on you. Okay, you stay there while I collect some wood so we can make you a nice fence post so we can tie you up. Can you come back, please? You stay here, buddy. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go for a little dive. Right, I still don't have sharpness. It's fine. Okay, let's see down here. Ooh, moss. I didn't have moss yet. Let's catch our breath. Don't want to drown. This was what I was hoping for. Did I get some black dye? I didn't. Kinda want some black dye as well. Oh, it's actually on this beach? That's great. Let's see what kind of prizes we find in this buried treasure. Although, without using like the chunk position, I never am really good at finding it. Never mind. Never mind. Well, that's a good find. Having a horse makes it a little bit easier to explore. Another village? Okay, let's go check that one out as well. Red galore. I don't think we need any crops, like seeds from it. I think we have them all. So let's just have a quick look-see around if there's any other loot. Some more wheat or hay. That's good. Can use that for trading if we need to. Or some campfire action. Another bundle. Ooh, a spear. Never had any of them. This is my first longer playthrough with where the spears are actually a thing. Okay, that's funny. Piggy! Okay. Kind of funny. Let's check out the house there. And I think then it's time for us to just head back home. You should beat the dragon using a spear. That would be something, right? First time beating the dragon solo with just a spear. I don't think that's done much. Do want to check your speed 10, so you're slower, right? Wait, you also haven't beat the dragon solo? No, I have never in my life beaten the dragon solo. So maybe we do that soon. twins. You also never beaten a dragon solo? Sometimes I feel so alone in that, because most people actually play this game a lot. Like I do, I play the game a lot, but never gotten to beating the dragon. Look how good the mountain looks from a distance. Granted, it needs some patchwork here. Never once I actually beat it for the first time ever last month. Okay, that's recent. That's very recent. Yeah, I've beaten it a few times. First time was on Bedrock with my brother, and we came in very over-prepared. Which was good. And then the other times that I actually end up beating the dragon was in a multiplayer server. I beat it with a friend in a server we own. Yeah, well, I've done that before. Yeah. On the SMP, on the Glorpy SMP, we're playing on. I think last week, me and someone else just re-rolled the dragon like 4 or 5 times, but I kind of wanna have my first solo dragon defeat or beat, or however you want to call it, be in a hardcore world, because that feels like such a greater achievement. Oh, I don't like the creepers around us here. Don't hit my horse. How dare you? I want mine to be in a hardcore, unobtainable world. Wait here. Let me sleep. Basically getting every unobtainable item in Minecraft? Oh. You mean things like bedrock? Blocks? Things like that? Yep, so how would you go on about doing that? Going to past versions? And then using exploits that then exist. Oh, gotcha. So you want to like time travel through Minecraft? That's basically what it is? Yes, essentially. That sounds interesting as a hardcore world, for sure. Okay, we only need one more cactus for this to fill up. That's good. But I do think I'm gonna wrap it up here. We did quite a bit today. We're now officially fully in netherite. And added the little cactus farm. Got a horse. And worked on our pathway up. And I think next time, and the more I look at it, I mean, a little corner shaving here. But I think the shape is pretty good. It's a decent start. So I want to make the entrance to the base the next time, and maybe start on a storage system. Then get a brewing stand up, and as soon as we have slow falling potion, I do want to battle the dragon. So I want to thank you all for watching, either on YouTube, Twitch, or in the VODs. Thank you so much for the follows, the sub bolts. Thank you so much, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Let me see who is online, where I can send you guys off to. Oh, this is fun. So let's go. Rate Joe is playing the block game. Is there a rate message? Well, let's make it I've never done rate messages really that much, but again, thank you all. I'll be back tomorrow. Bye.